Me when the stream.
Oh, they're waiting.
Hey. Oh. They can hear me, but they can't see me. I guess we could have had Slamma Cam. Slamma Camma?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't have
I was
time.
not prepared for that, though.
We didn't have
so,
time to prepare that.
Yeah.
That's fine. No, we do not do impromptu cameras here at OG RPG Music.
Nope.
Slamma coming into the webcam looking like Anna from Frozen when she wakes up in the morning.
Exactly. I've not gotten ready.
Yeah. How do you call up on music in FL Studio? Well, this isn't FL Studio, but I mean maybe
I mean, I used FL
Yeah.
Studio on my end, but
yeah. So what Slamma did was she gave me the stems. You just export all the individual parts. Yeah. So it sounds really good. So already. So I'm just gonna kind of beef this up, I guess.
yeah. Feel free to like mix it, cut it,
Completely,
whatever.
completely butcher your music. I won't do that. I'll try and be respectful of the source material. So you said it was in 105? 100. Okay.
Yeah, 100 BPM, I believe.
Okay. And it's in 3.
Yes.
And then you go into like a 4
I
over.
kind of did like a silly modulation thing, yeah.
Did you do like a rhythmic like 2 or 3? I like that. That speaks to the drummer in me.
Wonderful. Yeah, I don't do that kind of stuff much, but I just like listened to something recently that had something like that going on, so
it's really cool.
Inspired by it.
Yeah. This track actually reminds me a little bit of like Japanese pop rock or something. You know, they use a lot of these
Oh, sweet.
progressions. Asian Kung Fu Generation, if anybody's ever heard that. And this chord progression is really nice.
Yes, it's from actually last year's Thanksmas, but it was a really short song I made, and I saw some people wanting an extended edition, so.
Yeah. For sure. So this piece is how long? Okay, so it's they wanted an extension? It's already like 3.5 minutes though.
Well, I mean, I've already extended it. From last year, it was like 1 minute long.
Oh, I see. Okay, so this is the extended,
Yeah,
and
so...
I'm just fixing it up. Okay, awesome.
Yes.
Gotcha. Good.
I think the ending is a little bit like underwhelming.
Slamma Jamma time. That's literally what this is. Is that heinous to say that? Slamma Jamma?
It's legal.
It's legal. Good. Because it's a jam. Musical jam with Slamma.
Yeah, exactly.
So. Okay. I'm just gonna check something. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit. These elements here. Because if we look at the overall loudness, it's probably like minus about lately, to be honest. Like over the past couple of years. Like I had to really kind of get into the mixing stuff. And for Hightail, we had to kind of hit like a certain loudness standard. So that's why I have this plugin here, Julian loudness meter. Because when you upload something for streaming or YouTube, your audio needs to be around minus 14 LUFS. Because that's like the standard loudness. So this piece is actually really low volume. But you do there's other things that also happen, because when you make it louder, it can peak even though it doesn't reach this loudness, minus 14. So then you have to
Right.
you have to balance your spectrum, and you have to squash your loudness range, which is the range between the loudest parts and the lowest parts. But this piece sounds like the loudness range is not problematic or anything like that. So I'm just gonna gain this.
That's coincidental.
Yeah, it's good. I'm just gonna give it like 12 dB or something. So this drum you have in the bottom here, this little kind of, is this like a jazz drum?
Yeah, like jazz sounding drums.
So this drum,
I honestly do not know much about drumming.
No, it's not the it's not the performance of the drums. It's like the actual drum itself. I'm thinking I could probably change the sound. Are you thinking it should be like a frame drum, or is it like a kick?
I was thinking kick.
It's just like a kick and a drum
I
kit.
don't have much preference on it.
Okay, cool. Actually, maybe I could just mix. I could probably mix on the actual drum, because I could probably change this sound around a little bit with just mixing.
Oh, just from the okay.
Okay, so that. And that reduced the sustain a little bit, because it's got a lot of reverb on it.
Right, yeah. Hi, Hugo. Hugo's in chat. I'm also collaborating with him for Thanksmas.
Oh,
Top
yeah.
secret.
Nice. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I only took 2 collabs this year, because like after Hightail came back, I was like, I actually don't have time.
I mean,
Yeah.
You probably got a little busier than expected, I imagine. Well, we got 33 people watching. Thanks everyone for showing up.
Yeah. It's actually nice to have another person talking, so that I can focus on the music. Entertain them while I do this. Because it's really hard to hold a conversation. Yeah, it's really hard to. Are we supposed to hear the music? Are you not hearing the music? Great. I knew this was gonna happen. Let me try and.
Oh, the music turned off on stream?
Yeah, let me fix that.
Oh, shoot.
Are we supposed to hear the music? That's something I don't want to hear. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here, but I'm listening to like a separate stream, so.
Yeah. Honestly, I could give everyone that
You
link, to
have
be
a bit
honest.
of a...
But I think that would be a bit...
Yeah, it's a little complicated.
Yeah, exactly. And then you have new people
Especially
coming
every
in.
time someone new turns in.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we're gonna have like a grand reveal then.
Yeah. Oh man, I just shared the wrong window.
Oh my gosh, Lynn, we hear music as in Slamma. It's a reference to the name reservation. I just put in the word music to see if it was available, but it just instantly reserved it. So I have the Hytale username music for now.
You have the Hytale username music? Wow. That's pretty impressive. You're the only person in the world with the name music. You are music.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay.
I thought it was gonna be Tico, but...
Can you guys hear music now? Music. Loud?
Oh goodness,
loud?
it's too loud. Too loud, they say.
Okay. Is this a good volume? Is it still loud? Too loud? Is this good? Better. How's this volume? Is like kind of... Is it like backgroundy enough or... Yep. Okay, just let me know if it's... Okay, it's perfect now. Good. Half volume.
Great.
Chills, Oscar, chills. I didn't make this music, by the way. This is all Slamma. I'm just gonna like do something on it.
Yeah, Oscar's doing like mixing and mastering and
maybe adding a little
adding
bit of
to it in whatever way things fit.
I'll see what I can do.
I remember feeling kind of bad about the ending, but I don't... It was a while ago, so...
Yeah, we'll see. We can do a cool ending, I guess. Damn, we've got 35 viewers in here. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever had that many on the stream.
Welcome, one and all.
Yeah, this is when everything crashes, huh? Oh, luckily I didn't. Yay.
Great. Christmas miracle.
Listen to Tessa's theme for 12 hours. Well. Where's my sound? Maybe it's... Okay. Ba 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 ba. How about now?
Can't be a pro streamer without mic issues.
Yeah. Basically, I think it's because I'm using Streamlabs. It has not been very good to me. I don't think it doesn't handle my audio interface very well, I think. But I don't think it's necessarily the interface, because I routed the interface into another like thing.
They can hear us again, apparently.
Yeah, it's because I reset the I have like a backup.
Great.
So if one breaks, I'll just unmute the other one. I should have like 10 layers.
Right.
Because it seems to drop out like 10 times per stream. I should seriously get good at OBS or something. I don't know if that would work better, but okay, let's try and find some
all right, and
wait.
Hopefully the music is still hearable as well.
Can you guys hear the music still? Can you hear this little shake?
And some percussion.
Shaky, shaky.
Sweet. It is all working.
Nice. Rhythm 1, rhythm 2. Oh yeah. 12, I think. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna add some delay here. Loved Icy Echoes, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Soon you'll be able to hear it in the game.
Oh my goodness, so exciting.
Yeah.
Been hyped to hear the music in game for 7 years.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm actually in the process of adding like everything now.
Awesome.
Yeah, this will be good. Yeah. Like less loud. It's kind of the feeling I was getting. It's because it reminds you of that like the
Last year's
Japanese.
Hightail then Chris covers.
What? Oh,
Sorry, what were you saying?
the true question is, well, will this be better than last year's title Thanksmas covers? I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, we're doing more like original songs this time compared to last year. So that will be a difference. I've collaborated with two like really good singers from the community as well, so
Oh, nice.
excited for everyone to see those.
Biggest collab of the year. Hell yeah. I could even like pan them left and right.
Hello, Zafiri. Welcome.
Something like that.
This sounds like a theme for the snow biome of Hightail. Well, I mean, I inspired it off of Christmas sounds and Hightail sounds at the same time, so I'm glad it gives that impression.
Okay, so where was the strings again? I heard. Let's try and add some. Some more strings, maybe. We'll just beef it up with that, like an extra layer of strings. Yes.
Sounding very nice.
Yeah, this is like the Japanese style. Do like nines and.
Oh yeah.
Just
you know,
like,
you may be hearing a bit of the like Japanese influence because this year I've kind of been obsessed with like the Genshin Impact soundtrack.
Yeah. That stuff is all over that. Like they do like.
Yeah, true.
You know, very that kind of vibe.
Very good soundtrack.
I just gotta decide what to play actually. Yeah, probably just try and keep it simple here. Okay, I gotta play it again. It wasn't perfect. It's gotta be perfect.
What are my biggest music inspirations outside of Hightail, someone asks? Well, like I just said, Genshin Impact. That's more recent, but I played a lot of Pokemon as a kid. That was always inspiration to me. Classical music that I learned while learning piano. That's always been a big inspiration. Zelda? Unfortunately not.
How do I
WoW,
quantize
World of
this?
Warcraft. I have not played that.
Ugh.
I don't actually like play Genshin Impact much. I played a little bit of it, but the soundtrack has really stuck with me.
Hello, Skelly. We are live. I just realized, like, how do I even freaking quantize these now? Because it's like, it's like you've done the 4/3. Like, how does that?
Yeah, I've kind of. So the way I did it on FL Studio, at least, the I had the 3/4 time signature in the background, but then I kind of like stretched four into it, you know?
Yeah.
Like compress it down into the measures.
Yeah. Like,
FL Studio has like a way you can set the bars to be like a fraction of the of what it usually is.
what? I'm really confused now. Wait, so is it would it be triplets? Does it like add up in triplets? 16 triplets, maybe? No,
Yeah, we're getting
it's like
into
it's like
math now.
it's not quite. It's not quite 60. I think I just gotta do this freehand. I played it like fairly okay, so I just gotta edit it a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be 1,000% perfect. Like,
True.
gets a little human element.
Yeah. My computer's struggling a little bit. I don't know why though. Maybe it's because I have like 4 Hello, can you hear me now? No.
Did anything even like change?
It's my audio interface, I think. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. What about now? Yeah, I'm just gonna add a. So the I unfortunately have no automated way to fix this issue right now. So I think you guys just gotta tell me. So whenever it's like super quiet, just let me know. Now, because I gotta like reload the thing because it like ejects itself for like no reason. Well, not a reason I can figure out anyway. And I tried a lot of different things. Okay. Just keep talking constantly. La 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 la. Imagine that. Just
hello.
A stream of me just
Testing.
constantly just making noise.
Yapping.
Well, you came in for music, didn't you?
Yapping session. Music and yapping.
Yeah.
Great combination. It's a very nice harp.
Gotcha. I'm gonna put like one in the left and one in.
Oh yeah, to get that like wide sounding feel.
Mm-hmm.
Slamma, do you know how to play any string instruments? Sadly no. I've only played like piano and kalimba and marimba and such. I've learned the tongue drum recently. That has been fun.
The tongue drum. Isn't that just like a percussion thing?
It's similar to like a steel pan. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kind of.
That's cool. The different harp in the other end. Is this the most peak collab in history of music?
Guitar.
Yes. Yes, it is. I've been dreaming of this day.
Oh my gosh.
And I get to do a Slamma
It
collab.
is amazing to do a collab with you.
Yeah, because well, there wasn't as much freedom before as you might have known, as you might know.
Yeah, it was a little.
It's a bit more open now.
Like under Riot.
Yeah, so now we can kind of just do fun things. We can have fun things.
Yeah, very glad for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically piano is a string instrument. Yeah, in a way that the sound comes from strings, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true. I realized I played this wrong. Cannot have that on my name. Tainting my name would have played the wrong note. Okay, we'll see how this sounds like with just one in each ear.
Scully asks how. I mean, because I think Crispy Acorn saying because a piano is filled with strings, so I mean it's in no way similar in how you play it. But yeah.
Piano hits hammers on strings, then
Like
makes
if you've ever
noise.
seen a
Yeah, it's like a
if you've ever
it's a
seen like a
dulcimer.
grand piano, you can open the back of it and you can see all the strings. Actually, my piano teacher had once this piano that had like a glass. It was like an upright piano, and it had like a glass front to it, so you could watch the hammers hit the strings while you play.
Crispy Acorn says Viola needs some love. Is that good enough for you, Acorn?
The glass piano would distract too much. I mean, it is kind of distracting because like you want to stare at it and watch it hit all the strings, but I've been trying not to look at my hands while playing anyway, so.
Could add some little bit of delay here. It's nice to add some delay to kind of glue the line together a little bit.
True.
You can kind of help the natural sound of the legatos along a little bit that way. Because it's not always easy to get the like natural. Yeah. Well, it kind of just muddles it a bit, I guess. You can still hear it, but it's like, yeah, echoey.
Like, kind of melts it together.
Yeah, exactly. Glue, I guess you could say.
That's a good way to think of it.
Melted glue. Like a glue gun, really. .3D printing a violin. Oh god. That's like it would break like the moment you started playing on it. Just like just splinter in 1,000 pieces. Okay. In the spirit of adding, we're gonna add some more bells. Because it's Christmas. It's Christmas.
Yes.
It's Christmas time. What is that song again?
Used a sleigh bell.
I suddenly got like a complete throwback. No,
it's like one of the more obscure Christmas songs.
Hold on, it's not a Christmas song. I'm thinking of that song by Flight of the Conchords, and they're not singing Christmas time; they're singing business time. It just felt very natural to sing Christmas time instead. Anybody know Flight of the Conchords? What's that?
Christmas remix.
What have you been
really loving the stream?
It's a bit late. Gonna try and double up this melody here. You bamboozled me a little here.
Oh no, what have I done?
this one, this little syncopated note here. I love it.
Switch up again. Oh,
yeah, very good. I love that kind of stuff. Oh wait, it was here too as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly didn't really understand the rhythm of some of the melody here myself. It kind of like came to me and I wanted to make it, but
Yeah, sometimes
I
you
didn't
just
know
gotta
exactly what was going on.
go with the flow.
Yeah.
It just felt right. Okay, so there's like a new section.
Yes, this section is like what was from the original version of the song, or was at least a big part of it.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah. That's the part where you go into that
Got a bit more
cool.
of a melody. Yeah.
Yeah. Music teaches you more the more you explore it. That's like the most
True. I'm
generic
still learning all the time.
sort of statement I suppose you could make about any subject. You could say that about anything. Science teaches you
That's
more
true.
about science
That's true as
the more
well.
you explore science.
The more languages you learn, the more languages you know.
The more you know. Yeah.
But yeah, music theory really is a rabbit hole, and there's like always more to dive into.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering what to do for this. The more I stand, the more I can stand. You know what? That's actually not true. Have you ever seen an old person? They've stood the most,
Oh yeah,
and they can't stand
very good
no
point.
more. It's like a riddle. What stands until it? Wait, no, something like that.
What stands the less it no.
What can stand less the more it stands? Old people.
Not very catchy.
No, it didn't work. I give up. Scrap it. So this section has like no base or any bottom. Do you think it would be good to add some body to it, or?
Yeah, I think so. Well, maybe this part should have more body to it, and the first half
Yeah,
can stay more light, so it like
that's
comes
a
in
good.
stronger.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, get that contrast.
Yeah, that'd be very cool, I think.
Like that. I can use some Quebec sounds in it, just to make you all happy.
Oh my goodness, add a little bit of hightail magic.
Yeah. I got
That would be amazing.
I've got some wait, where are they? Voice baps. Oh, maybe they're in belts. Here. I got so many things now.
Okay, Quebec sounds.
Yep. These ones. Oh wait, I gotta double the timing on this. So it's not a Quebec voice, but it's a sound I used in the Quebec soundtrack.
Right. A sound associated with Quebecs.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
right.
recognize it now.
Exactly.
At like the start of Quebec Village.
Exactly.
Someone asks, do you only use Logic Pro or Ableton Live or FL Studio?
I only use Logic. I use Reaper for sound effects, but I don't use anything else for music.
Yeah. I just use FL Studio, on the other hand.
Should we do that maybe? I can't really hear it very well. Okay, maybe I'll put it down low instead, because there's quite a lot of high information.
Then drowning it out.
It's actually kind of hard to fit it in. Maybe it needs to be there.
Yeah. I mean, one thing I like about FL Studio chat is that it lets you put things wherever you'd like. Like you can mix different instruments in the same track. Which I enjoy the freedom of, I guess.
Try that. Okay, yeah. Alternate. Kind of works. It works there. Yeah, I haven't tried FL Studio before, but I've heard a lot of people stay safe and keep free. Is that what Quebec Corner says?
Kriva Corner reference.
Yeah, I guess everybody gotta have a punchline, huh? What's my punchline? Keep making music. I don't know. I guess I gotta think on that.
Keep making music. Yeah.
Keep jamming. Maybe I should say that.
Yep.
Maybe I can use these here. So you have these like what is this? Would you be upset if I switch these out with other instruments? I don't know.
No, actually, I was thinking you might want to do that because it's kind of a strange sounding horn. Go ahead. Absolutely.
It sounds a bit funny.
It's from like the free Spitfire plugins.
Oh yeah.
Of like the weird experimental ones.
I initially thought it was like an oboe. Because it's kind of like a tinny kind of sound.
Feel free to swap it out.
It could work with an English horn.
Silky Night Sky asks if you are the original creator of the hightail music.
Mm-hmm. I am.
Yes,
very active in the hightail community, but this is the first stream from you for me. Oh, you are very active. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I haven't streamed so many times since hightail went public. With the comeback. So I'm hoping to stream more. I mean, this channel is originally like one to me where I make like music for Dungeons and Dragons, like TTRPG music for people who want to play D&D and have some background music for it. But yeah, so I don't know if I'll keep doing hightail streams on this, or if I'll make a new separate one. But I don't know. We'll see.
Interesting.
We'll see.
But yeah, definitely check out the OG RPG YouTube channel. There's tons of amazing music there.
Thank you.
By Oscar himself.
By me. Yeah, I've been making some music over there for the past year. So check it out if you want to hear some more fantasy music. There's like battle tracks and all kinds of stuff there.
Yeah, that instrument definitely has a more beautiful tone to it.
You like it? It's not too much. I used it a little bit on.
I think it's nice.
This is the English one I use on. Yeah. So if I do like these, like that, would that be too cheesy, or because I mean it's Christmas, so it's supposed to be a little cheesy, right?
Yeah, I'd say go for it.
Good.
A little flair.
Made a new music for Archdale since it was saved. Yes, I actually made some new music today. A little bit, at least. I've also
Exciting to hear.
reworked some stuff, and yeah, I was working on getting the OST release ready today, actually. So we'll see.
Official release.
Yep.
Wow.
The Spotify release that everyone is raving about.
So you do get to release them on Spotify. That's
Well,
awesome.
it's the goal. It hasn't been like confirmed. I have to now
okay.
present the curated list to Simon, and then we'll
Potentially.
we'll find out what we're gonna do. But I have a plan, so hopefully.
Oh, we're crossing our fingers for you.
Hopefully he'll accept my plan. Guess it goes into that. Okay, so I'm gonna add some strings. There's another string library I use a lot on Hightail. These. Flautando. I'd like to see Slamma's music in the game someday too. Yeah, I mean, we've got modding tools. You can add anything you want to the game, really.
Yeah,
And,
I already have some pretty awesome plans for music that will be in mods, so very much look forward to that.
That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, there's yeah, you're gonna have fun with the modding stuff without revealing it too
artists.
much. Yeah. Ooh, it's kind of.
Will we hear this theme during Thanksmas? Yes, this is being made for the annual Thanksmas album, which was a tradition started, I think, just last year. I'm making 3 different collabs for it, so yeah. This one with Oscar, and then 2 collaborations with singers from the community.
Sweet. Yeah.
Bye-bye, Silky Night Sky. Thanks for joining the stream.
Yeah, thanks for coming. I should probably print some presents. Mm-hmm. Hey, Crow.
Hi, Crow.
Good to see you.
Welcome, welcome. Laytan, yes, I have gotten my username.
Sustain strength. I feel like that's kind of like such a Japanese thing to do. But I guess you kind of already have the strings on the top there. No, you don't. Well, you kind of, but
Is there? Oh
Mm,
yeah. I mean,
they're a bit lower. I can maybe do like a.
also
Woo!
potentially consider replacing them if you think that would be suitable.
Yeah, I've got my
Not
username.
sure.
I can do something cool with woodwinds, like do some little in that section there, some trills. Yes, I got my username.
Oh, very Christmassy.
I've got a lot of usernames reserved for me and my immediate family. Actually, I reserved my
That was great
cousin's.
to hear.
My nephew. He's 8, and he's like a massive Minecraft fan. So
Soon to be massive Hightail fan.
exactly, he's super excited about Hightail. So I reserved his name, just the name. So he'll be one of those people who have their name without any hyphens or numbers or anything on it, which is awesome.
That's awesome.
Because he can now grow up with the game and have his legendary uncle
All these OG
who got him
usernames.
his OG username. It's like brownie points for life.
I made sure all my siblings got the usernames they wanted on time.
Oscar Jr. He's not my son. But now he has to be named after me, I guess, since I've done him such a big favor.
It's only fair.
Yeah, he has to adopt my name.
Oh yeah, I love those like trill strings.
Yeah, put some trill like flutes on it.
I mean woodwind, yeah.
Another thing I can do is like put like a tremolo on it. This one makes it go like left and right, kind of like it's like ooh, trilling all over.
Yeah, it sounds very like floaty.
Wow, we're in the world of trills. It's magical. You gotta really immerse yourself in the subject matter when you're doing this kind of job. That's why I get into character a lot. Don't be alarmed. It's normal. Well, maybe not normal, but it's normal for me. It's just normal I don't have an audience. But I love one. I love to have one. Endless Horn.
Yeah, it's very fun.
I could actually beef this up. Wait, so what's happening here? Oh, this is the piano. Yeah. Very nice. Sounding good, guys. So mystical and magical. Thanks, bro.
Great to hear.
These handbells are really nice.
Those are super Christmassy.
Yeah.
Imbued with the Christmas spirit.
Oh. Can do a little flourish at him, maybe? Flourishes are always fun. Could turn it down a little bit though. Eights. Oh, not these though. Never quantized to flourish.
Acorn, have I played Zelda recently? Which one? And what is my favorite track from the series? Most recently, I was playing Breath of the Wild. I'm still not done with it, but I was playing it on, like, a ferry. It was very fun. My favorite track? That is very difficult to choose. It's probably not from Breath of the Wild, but from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, about a fairy. It's a great game to play while you're like out and about.
Put some high-tail loot in there.
Oh my goodness, the hightail loot.
Like that. Just gotta like quantize it a bit. Yeah, oh, right. Probably quantized it a bit too much, I feel. It's like I don't have ownership over this loot. Like anyone could use this. It's from Era 2, Medieval Legends, Renaissance loot. So you can all make.
It has a lot of nice detail to its sound.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I downloaded a bunch of new instruments the other day from the same library. I haven't tried them yet. It was Black Friday, and I got lots of like dark stuff, like dark fantasy sounds. So that'll come in handy with some of the more dark hightail music, I guess, if we're making more of that.
Upcoming areas. I mean, there's new zones that are still coming, so I'm sure you've got your work cut out for you in the future.
Yeah. Nice to know that I've got money coming in. Just
yeah.
Plus, I love working on hightail, of course.
Yes, we've all heard the passion in the soundtrack.
Yeah, it's funny, I haven't really grown sick of it after 10 years.
That's good. It is a very long time to be working on it.
Of course, there's other things I want to try in music.
Yeah, I mean, you've worked on some very, like, different styles before. like Catmouth Island soundtrack.
Yeah. Oh my god, so old. But I'm really happy with that soundtrack, even though the game
Yeah,
tanked.
it's very like groovy.
Again, yeah, I want to make more of that groovy stuff, you know. I'd love a song for Heart with sack pipes. Okay.
With what?
I think he means bagpipes, or they. I don't know.
Oh, bagpipes.
Um.
This is in chats. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's see. Cine wins. Border pipes. I got these. Let's see what they sound like. I'm sure Move would like that too. Yeah.
New challenge, adding bagpipes to the Hytale OST. Wow, sounds pretty nice as far as bagpipes go.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds has some like a weird
Don't bagpipes do that thing where there's like a bass note continually playing? Or
Oh yeah, here they are.
okay, yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay, well, you get the idea. William pipes.
Very fun.
Yeah, it's fun. You kind of get distracted because you get into like you start playing with an instrument and you're like, ooh, I'm playing the bagpipes.
Yeah, I spend like hours doing that kind of stuff sometimes where I'm just like playing different instruments in the middle of trying to make a project. Classic bagpipe song.
Isn't it? I can't remember what it is, but that was
So
like
iconic.
this is like the first thing that came to mind. It is like the
Yeah,
thing.
definitely recognize it.
Okay, we've had our little bagpipe digression. Let's go back to the track.
It's a learning experience.
Yeah, we found out maybe it's not the right fit for this song, but it is cool. Bagpipes are pretty cool. But it has to kind of be done in a specific context. Thanks for the little taste. Yeah, no problem, Leighton. I hope you hear your music in a concert or some live events. That would be absolutely epic. That's
That would be so much fun.
that's like my dream.
Live improv in game.
I think the thing is like I haven't conducted an orchestra in a long time, probably like 15 years or something. But when we do the thing in the concert and we have the orchestra, I'll probably have like a conductor practice with the orchestra, and then he'll show me how to do it at the end. And the orchestra doesn't have to look at me, so that I can just be like there, kind of for show. Because I don't know if I would be able to like do a good job of.
Symbolic.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'd be there at rehearsal and try and like imitate what the conductor's doing and learn like the moves. Because I think being a conductor professionally is like actually it's a whole job. Like you can't just like show up and wave your arms around and be like, yeah, anybody can do that. Because
There's all sorts of technique and such.
yeah, and it's like understanding the. Obviously, I gotta know the music, but then I gotta know who I need to like signal when, and then you gotta look there and you gotta look there, and it's like there's so many little things to manage.
Yeah, I
When I
remember looking through like a chart of like hand signals for conductors.
yeah
It's very complicated.
yeah I think I kind of winged it when I conducted back in university. So I'd written the scores, so I knew all the music and what was gonna play when. Like I knew all the notes sort of in my head, but I didn't know the notes on the score. So when people were like, "Are you sure that's like an A flat in bar 36?" Because I went to a school in England, so that's how they talked, and I was like, A flat in bar, and I had to count the bars, and I was like, I can't read the actual notes. I wrote them, but I can't actually read if it's the name flag. I gotta like count. I know this one is the C, the one on the bottom with the line on it. I'm gonna be like D, E, F, G, A. Oh yeah, there is an A flat there. So that's kind of like the speed of which I can read scores. I'm a little bit better at it now because I joined a choir and you have to read the scores to sing the music. But I didn't know. I didn't really have a clue because I used to be a jazz drummer, and it's like the two things where you don't need a score: drumming and jazz. This is like double trouble for like not learning how to read any music.
Improv.
Yeah, it's all improvised, and no one's gonna notice that you're
That's
playing the
like the
wrong.
funnest kind though.
Huh?
That's like the funnest kind of performance,
Yeah, yeah, it is.
for sure.
Then we're gonna do some we're gonna do some chimes. Yeah, what was this? I had a Renaissance guitar, lute, not a guitar. Let's see. Yeah, transitions. This is like all my transitional batches. Cool. Transitional elements are so important to just make everything kind of like glue together. Um, that's why I have a whole
Yeah.
drawer full of them. I've started using this. What keyboard MIDI do you use? I use M Audio Oxygen 49 keys right now. It's cheap, and you can, if it breaks, you can buy a new one for not too much. And also, it's very light, so if I want to bring it anywhere, I can kind of just throw it in a backpack. Like, actually, I've got a mobile setup. Like, I've got a Mac Studio, which is essentially just a 5 kilo box. And then yeah, I just need the keyboard, and I need some headphones. When I travel, I use my Bose headphones. Actually, I can use these. This is the VSX. That's what I use actually. Slate Digital VSX. They're very good headphones, and they're cheap. They're only like $500 or something, which is cheap as far as headphones go. So
In the world of headphones.
yeah.
Yeah.
When like I used to say that this job is the most expensive job you can have, and it kind of is because you have to reinvest so much of your money
Software.
into the stuff. Like I've spent tens of thousands of dollars on sample libraries to get to where I am now. So in the beginning, I had what I had was kind of like just stocks. When I wrote Capmoth Island, the soundtrack I wrote back in 2012, I think that was only made with the stock Logic sounds, plus Spitfire Albion, which is like the only thing I could afford at the time.
Very cool.
Yeah, so there's like a little bit of orchestral stuff on it.
Yeah, I did that high to lo-fi at least. It's kind of suitable to do that though, because it's supposed to be like low fidelity anyways, with like kind of stranger sounds and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. That's kind of how you get away with it. I mean, that's why like Stardew Valley was only made with it was made in Reason with only the stock plugins or something, he said. And an Undertale was made only with like
Oh yeah.
sound fonts, which is downloaded off the internet. A lot of people have been commenting on like the kind of like the legality of what Toby Fox did with the Undertale soundtrack. But
Huh.
it's such a legal gray zone, and the thing is that the soundtracks where he
You've put
sampled,
so much originality into how you've used it anyway, like.
yeah, of course, but he's taken sounds that was from a game that wasn't like licensed to him.
Oh, I see.
But then the people who made the sound fonts sampled it from synthesizers, and then it's like, I guess people are also questioning like, did they have the license to take the samples of the synths to throw it into their game, because the game is actually playing back the music using those little samples that they've essentially like stolen from synthesizers. So then I don't think Nintendo's gonna be like, hey, how dare you steal our stolen stuff, you know? Because then it's gonna be like, let's just forget about
Right.
that. That's in the past, and we can all be friends. And yeah.
It's better. Everyone's happier if they just don't.
Just let it go.
Just leave it be.
It's funny though, because Nintendo's like
Canadian Flash will come.
notorious for chasing people down for like legal things.
Yeah, true. They're a little relentless. Like with Pow World lately.
Yeah. Lately, I mean, wasn't
For
that all
Nintendo. It's
settled?
game free. I think it's still ongoing.
Jeez.
It's just like an endless battle.
Do something cool like that. A little bit of detailing.
Kroger the Cyborg. Relentless doesn't mean unstoppable. Very inspiring.
Is this section like if Stardew Valley inspired?
Probably because I love Stardew Valley. But it wasn't
Nice.
intentionally. I wasn't like actively thinking about Stardew. Oh yeah, I was having trouble with those strings in the build-up, actually.
All right.
Something kind of sounded like offset about them to me. Kazarov asks what ultimately made us decide to pick music as an outlet, as a creative outlet.
Uh,
For me, it was because my I mean, it started because my grandpa was a bit obsessed with pianos and he had multiple pianos in his house, and I was very fascinated by that as a child, and that's how I got into piano at least.
Who doesn't like music? Yeah.
Yeah. Who doesn't like music? But yeah, I've always been drawn to like the composing side of things more so than even like listening to music.
Yeah, well, the thing is, when I was in uh junior, sorry, in elementary school, I had to choose between football and school band, and my mom was kind of nudging me to be in the school band because my sister was in the school band, and she didn't want to have to drive to different places on different days, so it would be a lot easier for her if she could just drive both of us to the school band and drop us there. And so I think she kind of silently coerced me into just doing the school band instead of the football. Plus, the ball kept hitting my face, so
Oh, that's not good.
yeah. So I kind of got the idea. Like my face is like a ball magnet. Like it's just people keep kicking the ball into my face. So
Gotta avoid that.
yeah, it's like every single rehearsal.
I mean, yeah, it
And
makes the path pretty clear.
I even tried to play football in like middle school. I was like, you know, why not give it a go again? And it's like 5 minutes into the game, the ball gets like shot into my face by one of those one of the guys who have been training football since elementary school, who has now become like really well trained at football. Like kicks it in my face at like full power at 1 meter distance, uh, which just sent me to the ground. Obviously, I remember just like blacked out
Oh no.
for like a second, and I woke up on the ground like with my half of my face like having being absolutely numb.
Well, that is traumatic.
Yeah, but I guess like why I started writing music is like I guess I realized that I have a talent for music when you know those like Nokia 3310s, the old phones. I don't know if any of you know these, but they were like one of the first mobile phones that came out, and they had like a tone generator, and
The blips.
you could like make melodies on it. So people would come to me
Oh
and ask,
really?
yeah, they would like come to me and ask me for like, hey, can you write the Superman theme on my mobile? And we're like, oh yeah, it goes like this, and then I would like write it down, and I was like, 9 or something at the time. And I was like, why can't you just write it down yourself? Like it goes like this, and then it's like and it's like you just write. But
Oh, it's like learning it from ear kind of thing.
yeah, I just did it by ear, and I didn't understand
Just
why
kind of
other
comes
people
naturally.
couldn't do that. But then I kind of slowly understood that people are singing the songs wrong, not because
Yeah,
they want to, but because they can't
I
sing
kind of
them
can relate to
right.
this story.
Yeah. So I I tried not to be smug about it, of course, but
Yeah.
I probably was a bit. And then I realized that people get a bit upset then.
Again, lovely string melody.
Thank you. It's just
Really ties it together nicely.
a little bit of improv, bit of jazz. I had to put in some of those flavors. That's like very like typical line. You can have it in unison here. This track sounds like it has a heartbeat in the background. Yeah, it's like this kick drum.
A heartbeat.
It's kind of like that.
Oh yeah, it's a little heartbeat
What's your
sounding.
first instrument? And you respond with a Nokia. Yeah, exactly. Anyone remember that? I was like That
Very much so.
it's like the Nokia ringtone. You could always hear it like in a quiet room in a concert or something. I maybe. It's such a member berry, isn't it?
You remember?
I maybe Nokia 3310. Yeah, Håkon called me out on it. I did remember Barry.
Shout out to Hakon for making a video, an idea video yesterday and effectively getting it added to the game today.
Yeah, Håkon made like a video. You mean the one about food in Hytale, or?
Yes, like with the split hunger bar, I mean with like the split health bar, and then today Simon tweeted about it in the game.
What? That's crazy. I tweeted
That's pretty
about
wild.
the hunger bar that they put it in
He
the
did
game.
like a mock-up of it in the game, yeah.
Oh wow. Håkon confirmed designer? No. Håkon has a lot of good ideas though. A lot of good videos on ideas.
True.
And they're always like presented
Proximity
in like
chat.
a very matter of fact, very business like manner. I love like the business hawk.
It's like a proposal, yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking for it. I can't see it right now in his, but yeah. Anyway, I'll have to check that out. I wonder if I can add like some brass. I got some like nice soft brass there.
Yeah, brass feels very Christmassy to me. I was just at like a Christmas trombone concert the other day.
Christmas trombone concert. Wait, only trombones?
Yeah, it was 4 like different types of trombones on stage, and they played a bunch of Christmas songs. It was very fun.
That's fun. You know, I love trombone. I love trombone solos, like funky songs. It's
Yeah, they kind of like remix the songs and put like interesting chords in it and stuff.
nice. You know, one of my favorite like trombone parts in like game soundtracks is actually from Halo Reach. It has this really nice trombone part.
And Halo.
I don't know if I can play. How did you find yourself at a trombone concert?
It's because there's like this new city kind of that has been built in the past few years that I wanted to see. And I just saw that they had like a free event there where they'd like set up a temporary stage and have a bunch of performers. So I just went to that.
Sorry, go on.
Yep.
Wait, say that again. I think I cut you off.
Oh, I mean, what did you hear?
You went to a trombone concert at a new city.
Yeah, there's like this new city area that was being built near my area for the past few years, and I've like kind of been wanting to just go to it and looking for an excuse to go to it, and I saw there was a free outdoor concert with like a temporary stage and they had a bunch of performers. So
Nice.
That's how I ended up there. Just like on a whim.
That's cool.
Went with my sister.
Wait, so what's a new city like? What is that? Like a whole.
I mean, I'm in an area where the population is growing extremely fast. So
Right.
I think it's in the top like 10 fastest growing cities in the United States, so
Huh.
they literally just built an entire new like city center in the area.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, can you guys hear this?
On stream. I don't hear anything.
Okay, so this is the trombone part I was talking about. Can you hear it well? Or does it get noise cancelled?
Oh, I can hear it on stream now. Yeah, I turned up the stream. It's kind of like glitching out.
Oh, yeah, it's probably because of I've got noise suppression on.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was from Halo. I love Halo.
Cool.
We used to play Halo back in the university days. I've turned on the noise suppression now, so you should be able to hear this. I'm very inspired. I'm very influenced by the Halo soundtracks, by the way.
Oh yeah, it sounds very like triumphant.
Yeah. For Hightail too.
I like it. Yeah, you definitely have some of those like cool brass moments in the Hightail OST as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to put some of these like kind of things in. But yeah, a lot of these like the chord leading and stuff. The progressions. It's very cool.
Very nice.
Yep. I love Halo. Yeah, Martin O'Donnell did such a good job on that soundtrack, and also on Destiny, because he did the soundtrack for Destiny, which is it's a little more new. Destiny 1, not 2. Okay, I gotta add this brass now. Like that. Printing a drone flute just for fun. What is a drone flute? I'm
A
curious.
drone flute.
I'm curious about
A
this.
flute that like drones on. A flute that flies.
Yeah, flying flute. Sounds so useful.
Oh, it's. I've looked it up. Is it like a Native American style flute?
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, it looks kind of like flat. Haven't heard of it before.
I guess I can add the bass here too. Maybe the actual bass guitar would sound better.
Oh yeah, I like how that sounds.
Yeah, it cuts through like a little bit more, and it doesn't muddy the low end as much. Surprisingly.
Well, it's kind of like a sharper sound to it.
Yeah. Have you considered or have patron tiers for commercial use been considering making a small RPG on Steam, for example? I see. No, I haven't actually considered that, and it's not really intended to sell as like a library uh, for commercial use. Yeah, you can use it freely in your campaigns and you know in your sort of online content, and you can monetize the content, but I wouldn't license it for like use in a game unless you're okay with it not being exclusive, of course. Like I could license it to you commercially as like a non-exclusive thing, you know. But yeah, I'd probably have to like yeah, just be as a sort of a custom deal, I think. But I mean, depending on the project, you know, it doesn't have to be like super expensive necessarily. Considering it's non-exclusive. No, it's pretty common. I was just curious. I found a few patrons doing it and make TTRPG books, but leaning towards game dev. Cool. Well, I mean, I'm happy to talk about it. You know, you can send me a DM on Twitter, and we can chat about it. I'd be open to that. It's
Is this in the Twitch chat?
it's not in the Twitch chat. He's messaging from YouTube, and I've got both.
Oh, right. There's two chats, I
Wait,
forgot.
it's not called Twitter. Wait, does it still direct to Twitter if I do that? Let me try.
I think it does. Yeah, it does. It works.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah. Cool. How long is the track? Oh,
It's still
we don't
Twitter after all.
yeah. It's not that much left of the track. We're almost done.
Almost to
Yay.
the end. The final stretch.
Yeah. I wonder if there's like, I'm gonna check in my libraries if I can find something fun for this. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and on Twitch. Transit like well, thanks for coming and thanks for showing interest in my music. I appreciate that. Let's see. So, Olafur Arnold's Trills. No, waves. No trill waves. Evolutions. This is where I find like all of the
I
kind
have
of
not learned how to use trills.
You haven't learned how to use them. You just press the button.
I feel like whenever I use trills, they come off like too strong. But I love how they sound.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to use the mod wheel to like, you know.
Oh yeah.
Episodic, Pont,
Kind
Trill,
of smooth
Tram
it out.
Shutters. Yeah, this could be pretty nice to maybe add some of this. There's a lot of these. These are symphonic evolutions, and they have symphonic string evolutions. So it's a bunch of advanced like techniques, or kind of like, it's kind of like phrases in a way, but it's like, so if I play like this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that
Like
was
little details.
yeah, that was half tone trill, so that's a bit scary.
Spooky one.
Spooky. Yeah, so we want whole tone trills test, but there was no episodic ones that had whole tone trills, unfortunately. But this sounds scary too. Even though it's like
Yeah, it's like kind of like raising up a little bit.
yeah, like this is kind of the same. I think what I'm looking for is more like some kind of trill, like a sort of fun little trill. Harmonic wisps, no. Accented lilting. What's lilting? I like that. That sounds, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Lilting?
Yeah, what is lilting?
Never heard of that.
Accented lilting pulse. Well, we don't know what lilting is, but we're gonna put it in the song.
I couldn't really tell what's going on with it. Sounds nice.
It starts going a bit weird after a while. Like it's a very long evolution.
Google says it's a pleasant, gentle rising and falling.
Oh, nice. It's kind of pulsing, but I the mix, it's gonna sound like someone's pushing a compressor really weirdly or something, I feel. where it's gonna be like it'll sound like a bug rather than like an actual intended effect. Maybe I'll look in these again. Evolutions, trail art, harm. This wow effect is really cool from Oliver Arnalds.
Wow effect?
Yeah. Sounds like this.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
That is pretty cool. What is this? Slow flurry pitch? Scary.
That's kind of spooky territory.
Yeah. That's Halloween. That's for the Halloween stream. Halloween collab next year. This is kind of cool. This is kind of what I was thinking, I think. I think we wanted to have some kind
Yeah,
of
it's a bit
like...
more like harmonia. It sounds like shiny.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds like rays of sun through the clouds.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. I just need to reduce the high end a bit because the top note is a bit sharp. I feel like it cuts through a bit more than the others. And then we add like a little pad to try and build under that like sun rays feel. I've got a glittery pad here. What's that like? Woo! So glittery.
That's pretty.
Yeah. Sounded a bit weird actually in this mix. There's something in the right ear I feel. I don't know. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this pad. I used this a lot in Hytale too. Oops. I forget that all my Omnisphere patches have been kind of bugged out a bit after I switched to 3, which so sucks.
Omnisphere 3.
Yeah.
I hear a lot about Omnisphere, but I've never like used it myself.
Omnisphere is really good, but I recently updated it to the latest version. What happened now? There we go. Okay, good. And it's kind of so it basically breaks all my original
How
patches.
strange.
Yep. What's it called again? Wait, what? I just accidentally deleted the track. Steam. Jesus. Doesn't want to let me write. There we go. Steam. Steam. What was it called again? Steam horn pad or something? Steam horn. No. Steam horn. Yeah. Steam horn. There we go.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very like floaty and distant sounding.
Yeah. I can't remember what settings I had now though, that's the thing, but
It just like resets a bunch of it.
well, I have to load it again from the beginning and
Alright.
but okay. Let's try it. It's just kind of like a floaty thing.
Oh yeah, adds like a lot of depth and magic. I love it.
Yeah, like a little dreamy vibe. Thank you, Skilly. Add a little,
Thanks, Scully.
add a little bit of this.
Glad to hear. I don't have a title for it yet. Come to think of it. Crispy Acorn, do you ever get music you write stuck in your head? Yeah, sometimes. I feel like I get the opposite a lot of the time though, where I get music stuck in my head and then I write it. Kind of can happen when you listen to it over and over, because that's just inevitable with composing, so.
Yeah, you can. You can kind of drive you nuts when you work on a song all day and it's like spinning in your mind, like, and then you want to listen to it when you go to
Yeah.
bed at night and you wake up and you're like, it can kind of sound really bad in the evening and then you wake up and it sounds great in the next morning.
Oh my goodness, that's so relatable.
Hmm.
It helps to like take a step back and get a fresh listen to it.
Yeah, you gotta just like refresh. And you think that, oh my god, I'm never gonna make this track good, and then it's like
Very good question.
it is kind of like a feeling Uh, it's
It's very subjective.
it's very subjective, yeah. It really
I
depends what
mean,
it is that you're imagining in your mind that you want to hear, because you might be like, I just want to hear a piano, and that's just one instrument, and that's all I want.
true.
But then you're like, I want to have this big like Dark Souls fight thing, and then you can't just have piano because then it doesn't sound like that because you gotta like visualize it in your mind.
Lots of layers. What we're working on right now is actually a great example of this because the tracks I sent you, I felt unfinished about them.
Yeah,
Like it was missing a lot of the details and layers, and now it's sounding complete.
yeah, yeah. It's starting to sound better and better. It already sounded really good, which is nice.
Thank you. Sometimes when I'm writing music, I create a section and then I just like hear a part in my head that isn't actually there, and then I have to add that in order for it to sound complete. For example.
Yeah. I like how this last section is kind of like it's just floating on a like a cloud, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm visualizing for it too.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to add in like deep bass on it, because it has like this build, and it sounds like there should be like a drop, but then it's just kind of like sending you out into the sky in a way, like
It's like, yeah, it's like the camera like pans up through the clouds and is spinning a
yeah,
little bit.
exactly. Yeah, little chimes.
Thank you, Kazarov.
Do like a Christmas line like that. Like something's going here, but I just changed.
In like a big way, or nothing crazy. All right.
Actually, gonna pan this to the left.
I love how the Hytale community always like looks out for all the tiny details that change.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, how do they pick up on this stuff? Like, I can hardly keep up with all the changes happening, and
They
I'm
have
working
like
there.
all sorts of trackers and stuff. It's crazy.
Everything is subjective. Well, no, not math. Not one plus one. I guess math is the only thing that's
True.
like
That's
has
Math
to.
is like the definition of objective.
Yeah, it's like you can. I guess math isn't necessarily absolute, but it's absolute in theory. I guess it's just if the theory is wrong. Didn't I have some like hi-hat stuff going on in the beginning here that I forgot about completely? So one plugin you should get, Slamma, is this
Yeah.
track spacer. It's like the
Track
best.
spacer.
It's like the best plugin you can get really for cleaning up a
What does it
mix.
do?
It's like if I send the instrument I want to hear into the sort of the thickest chord instrument, then I can have that instrument cut through. So it's the English horn. Oh, this one maybe. Yeah, so when the English horn is playing,
Okay.
it now cuts through on these mid-range frequencies where the piano is taking up a lot of space.
Oh, so it kind of like gives it space to breathe.
Yeah, it gives way for the solo instrument.
That is very nice.
Yeah, so that way you're like, you don't have to be afraid of that instrument drowning away. Yeah,
It's like
Crow knows
dynamic
where it's at. It's
Yeah,
actually, it was actually the composer
have
at
to look into that.
it's actually the composer over at Riot who taught me that. Sebastian, who did the
Cool.
the KDA Superstars track. He actually showed me the session for
Awesome.
that song, which is pretty wild. Showed me some of the tricks he was using. But I mean,
Very cool source to learn from.
oh yes, I mean he uses the same stuff that most people use, you know, Serum, Splice, Fab Filter stuff, and then too many things on the master that you're not sure what's doing, but until it sounds good, I guess. Yeah, very cool too. Very very nice guy, also, which is always a plus.
Yeah, that's awesome. I feel like that's something I've struggled with like solo instruments getting drowned out.
Okay, not with being a nice person. So that's what you were answering to.
Oh no.
I
Backtracking a
really
little
struggle with being nice to people. It's like, wow,
bit.
it's all coming out on live stream. Slamma's dark side.
The dark truth.
Yeah, the dark passenger. Okay, so here I guess we go back to these hi-hat things. Yeah. Kind of feel like it should. I want it to be like quite light.
Yeah, that adds a nice emphasis.
Yeah. Kind of have it to be brighter. Yeah, like there. Since it's like essentially just a big block of noise. Yeah, like before I used to take these like hi-hat things and I would like try to pitch them up, but a lot of them are just like a block of noise. So all you have to do is cut away the lower end of it and you'll essentially get like a higher pitched sound.
Oh yeah. Just EQ it up.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the Quebec sound there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Very nice.
Wait, isn't this where I had like this little? I had the Renaissance guitar here before, but I guess we can vary it by like not having it played.
Oh yeah, true.
What do you think?
Yeah, just like have this be a little quiet part, I guess.
Yeah. We should be back now. Is that working now?
Testing, testing.
Yeah, just gonna add the noise suppression again.
We
Okay.
are back.
You are in fact back. Good.
Hopefully the both of us are back.
Yeah, because we're going into the same output.
Okay, got it.
You can still hear the music, right?
Cool. Yeah, that's nice with the cymbal.
Yeah. I wonder if I should add like a drum swell. Would that be like too much? Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, why not go all out?
Like a timpani.
I always forget timpani exists.
Yeah, I know, right? It does add like a nice bit of body to a transition.
Yeah, true.
It's just this timpani is like you can choose between. You can choose between having it be cut off. I just gotta click the right button. There we go. So I gotta like remember to click that button, which was this one. It's like a key. So then I can hit the next note. Yeah, because otherwise it'll. So I guess I could double up with some more woodwinds maybe here.
Oh yeah, that would fit, I think. It's sounding very clean and good.
Yeah. Good. Okay, so flute. Maybe that. I'll try the high end first. Nah, needs to be down.
Good night, Julia Streams. Bye-bye.
Good night, Julius.
Thanks for dropping by.
So I'm thinking that flute doesn't really cut through. So we can try something else. Good night to Gregor. Oh.
Oh, no.
I see.
Oops. Good night, Kruger, then.
Good night, Gregor. Clegane. None of these have like they're exactly like not in the register of this melody. I have to like change octave like mid the melody.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Kind of puts a shift to it. Out of necessity, but...
Little solo. What do you think?
Woo. That was fun.
Yeah.
Did I get my token? Yes, I did. I got my username.
Soprano. Order. Medieval recorder. This recorder is like a super MIDI recorder, so it doesn't care about the register, which is helpful when you have melodies like this. Sixteenths. Everybody loves recorder trills. Nice. First unofficial Julius. Very nice. The first and the last. That sounds kind of ominous, Lynn. I think you actually hit like a 16th note there, accidentally.
All right. Oops.
But that's okay. We can roll with it. It sounded like you were gonna play da 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 da, but it became da 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 da.
How did that happen?
That can happen when you quantize
Oh
it.
yeah, that does happen.
Quantize it to 16s instead of
Yeah,
8s,
something
and
could have
then
just gone wrong.
yeah. So is this?
I feel like I remember having problems quantizing it.
Yeah. I guess like we have this big section here. Maybe this section is a bit more like lazy ending, I guess.
Yeah. I was struggling to figure out how to end it, so. Other than this, like, little chord change at the end that I like.
That's beautiful. Yeah, great. Perfect. Wonder should. Yeah, I'll make this part of this. Okay. Guess we'll just do that again. You gotta repair this. If you like start kind of splicing regions together, then you can get like some weird things to happen. I don't know if I'm early. Or late.
Yeah, I was going through the same thing with that build up and kept adjusting it.
We could do something different there. They're like a The thing is, I already kind of did this build up previously, so
Yeah. And it was like very grand and
exactly,
spectacular there.
yeah. So, well, the ending will be a bit more. Be a lighter ending. A bit more like coming home, right?
Yeah.
Kind of struggling to glue these together. Feel like I'm like too late. Maybe I should just turn it down.
I'm wondering if like my original part for this is like offset from itself.
I think yours sounds a bit like it's coming in a bit early.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it all on one
And this one
track
is yeah.
on my part? All right.
But mine is not that great either. Let's see if I can.
I mean, maybe my strings could be removed and then it could be an even lighter ending.
That's true, actually. They could come in like here. So
Yeah, maybe.
we just like try and fade them in.
Example.
Yeah, like just there.
Yeah, I could even just have no big.
how about now? Yeah, so I was saying, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff on Thanksmas this year, so you guys should definitely come check in on Saturday. And yeah, I'm doing this collab with Slamma, and I'm doing another collab with mine, and Slamma's doing some other collabs with people. There's lots of fun stuff that's gonna be shown and presented that people have made. It's gonna be really fun, and you can donate to charity, and yeah, I've got another little surprise as well. It's not a huge thing, but it's just a little fun little thing. So yeah,
Oh, exciting.
yeah, I'm doing something with
Yeah.
Håkon.
Oh, with Hakon.
Yeah, it's not a song. He's not singing, but it is song related.
Very interesting.
Yeah, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think it'll be a nice thing to have. I'm thinking like little harp gliss. Haven't processed it at all. I'm getting a ton of whiplash considering the height situation changed so much. Oh yes, yeah, tell me about it. It's like the entire Hightail team is like freaking whiplashed. It's so weird, like seeing people that you worked with for 10 years come back to the office. Like now, people don't say welcome; they say welcome back, which is like such a weird kind of
Oh,
thing.
that's funny.
Yeah, welcome back. you know, it's awesome. Obviously, it's like you can't really put it any other way. Yeah, yeah, it's really nice to be back working with everybody. Especially like being able to actually release what you worked on for a decade to the world, and have people actually enjoy it and appreciate it. You know, it's kind of like when you worked
Yeah,
on
I'm so
something.
happy
Yeah,
for
like
that.
having worked on something like a third of your life. I've got like posters on my walls of Hightail, like you can see over there. I got a big Hightail poster. I used to have a Quebec on my base. Maybe my daughter stole it. I don't know. But I've got stickers, Hightail stickers all over my room from merch. I wear my hoodie um, still, even when the game was cancelled. I was like, I couldn't really let go of it.
It's got to live on.
Yeah.
Even I've got a tiny bit of merch. I've got the hoodie. I mean, no, the beanie.
Yeah. I mean, I really believe in the project as this in the same level as like the players. I'm really excited about the game, and yeah, I am a fan of my own game. you know, and it's like I played like over 1,000 hours of Minecraft, but when I started working on Hytale, I was like, well, I can't really go back to Minecraft now. It's just too much stuff that's like missing. Like in Hytale, you can jump 2 blocks high, for example. It's like a very small quality of life that like makes a big difference.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be weird to get used to Hightail and then go back to
Yeah,
Minecraft.
and you can mantle, like you can jump up, and if it's higher than 2 blocks, you can climb up. So it's like, I mean, you saw this in the gameplay trailer, so
I love climbing in games.
yeah. It's not like Zelda Breath of the Wild level climbing, but it might be like
It'll be at least like if we want to go up a mountain, we won't have to like place the dirt block every other jump.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think I need to tame some of these mid. Yeah, some will surely mod in climbing. Yeah, I think so too.
Oh yeah, and we have the glider as well now.
Yeah, everybody loves gliders.
It's gonna be super.
That's the
It's gonna
thing with
feel
Hytale. You can mod
pretty
in whatever you want.
boring.
Like, there's so much stuff you can add that if you want this in the game, you can just be like, I'm adding it as a mod. Um,
Yeah,
so
for sure.
yeah, like mode, then the community is gonna have made like some way more awesome thing than we were able to make, and what we'll be doing is essentially like nursing the engine to allow the community to make more cool stuff, you know. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what.
I mean, seeing how the name reservations went and how many people were signing up, it seems that you've been underestimated. How many people are gonna get their hands on it right away?
Yeah, exactly. Starting to sound really cool, I think.
Yeah, it's sounding great.
Turn these little hi-hat things down a little bit. Nice. Nice and blended. I already have a few neat ideas for mods, so excited to tinker with it. Can you tell us if there are the equivalent of music discs in Hytale? There isn't something like that right now, but it's something that well, I don't know about music discs, but I want there to be a way to play music within a range, like a jukebox or I don't know, something like that, so that
An old gramophone.
yeah, like some kind of override that'll like be like within a certain range, it'll play this track. Like if you wanted to put music on in your yeah, music is adaptive depending on your location. That's true, and also time of day. So but
It's awesome. I love when games do that kind of stuff.
but we lost a little bit of adaptivity from moving from the the move from the new engine work, and we were using a some audio middleware at the time, but we've moved over to proprietary middle audio engine now, which will be better for you guys. But it means that we because you can mod it way easier. It's much easier to manage. It's much lighter. But it also means that there will be some of the music features are gonna be take some more time to get back to all the tricks that we had before. But it's we're working on it, and it's it's not gonna be an impossible thing to make. It's just gonna take time to get it all in. Will you re-SD music that was intended for the right engine in Hytale? Yes, I will. I'm gonna actually the release that's coming now is gonna be like the mega playlist essentially. I'm just gonna throw like everything that I have into the game, and I don't think anyone's gonna complain. The only thing is that I made more music for Zone 1 than I did for the others because the game I was actually working on new tracks for all the zones. It's gonna have like a lot more songs, basically. Well, it's not gonna have more songs than you've heard. I mean, you've heard all of the music on the portfolio. It's just gonna have like all of that. So Zone 1 is gonna have like a lot of tracks, and I'm currently working on this on the soundtrack OST kind of first release, and I've curated a selected playlist of like 80 something tracks. Yeah, it's not all the music, but it's a big amount of music. And then I'm probably gonna release more soundtracks on Spotify and stuff like later potentially, but in the first wave we're just gonna do like what's actually in the game like right now. But yeah, I'll probably write more tracks because there was like big parts of the game that was kind of missing that needed music, like boss music. Like I barely have any. We basically don't have any boss music, so yeah. I don't know if they did tier list again. Yeah. Yeah, that is well. I mean, now that you have the tier list, every new track you can just put in one at a time. So that is better than doing like 250 at once. Exactly, electric guitar boss music. I mean, did you hear the track that was like the goblin boss music? That's basically the only concept that I kind of made. And then there's the do you know which one? Yeah, the Goblin King boss battle. Yeah, and then I did like the Goblin Ogre. That was also like a sort of boss battle track. Yeah. Showdown with a crowd. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because there was like a sort of goblin standing around being like, yeah, you know. That was the idea behind it anyway.
We've seen the Goblin King, haven't we? Up on like the pile of gold.
Exactly. Yeah. And we had these we just
That's awesome.
we just didn't like finish kind of scripting like the whole fight and stuff. But I'm sure we're gonna use that material and create something out of that, hopefully. Because that set was really cool. The Duke. Yeah. Why did we think it was called the Goblin Duke? I can't remember. Maybe it was called the Goblin Duke. What's your favorite NPC race? Oh, for me, probably the Klops. It's always been my favorite. But I haven't made any music for the
I
Klops.
love the Klops like
yeah
houses.
There's no music for the Klops yet, so
I feel like they'd have very curious sounding music.
yeah. Like like it kind of like
Yes, exactly.
yeah. It's gonna be like a bassoon.
Oh my goodness! First preview at Klops Music.
Do you know what that's from? That's from Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
It's basically gonna be like sort of a similar to that.
Familiar.
Is that on the bow or clarinet? This is a bassoon. and it's one of my favorite woodwinds. Bassoon and English horn
Even
because
deeper.
yeah. So the English horn is kind of like a lighter bassoon in some ways. Snowfall is relatively Star Wars coded. I think you're thinking about Snow Day, but Snowfall also is similar. It has some like Norwegian folk music influences in it, Snowfall, and then it has like a bit of the Guild Wars 2 influences too. Because there's like a snow area in Guild Wars 2 that I kind of was inspired by. My music on YouTube with the name with the name Snow Day, and I was like, dude, that was the working title. And everyone's like, oh, we get a new track called
Such a
Snow
funny
Day. I'm like,
story.
it's not called Snow Day. And I was like, can you just change it? It's like, no, well, maybe we'll change it later when people don't notice, because well, it's done now.
Quietly.
Yeah. I should have obviously put the name in the file that I sent him. It was just I don't know. For some reason, I thought that he would ask me like, so what is this track called? But he was like, no, I'm just gonna put whatever's in the title, because I had Snow Day 1, 2, 3, right? So I sent him like Snow Day 1, and he was like, oh, it's called Snow Day. Next to our other
At least
song
it
called
wasn't
Snowfall.
uploaded as Snow Day 1.
That's true. So then I thought like, well, now everyone's gonna think that I'm really bad at naming, because it's like Snowfall, Snow Day, Snow Land, Snow Trek. And be
I
like,
mean, it is just one track out of all of them. Like, out of all these great track names.
I suppose.
Don't think anyone thought that.
I tried really hard not to repeat words, but it is really hard, and I have repeated words some places. I actually changed some names today,
It
even.
is.
So you guys are gonna get confused again, because I've changed names again. But you can figure it out. Like there was one track called Morning Dew, and I had another one called Morning Breeze. But I made Morning Breeze first, so I changed the name of Morning Dew to like peaceful uh something. Yeah, you'll see. I have to find it if I want to find out what I actually called it now.
I dread naming tracks sometimes.
Yeah,
So hard to come up with stuff.
yeah, it is. Especially when I have like 200 tracks, and you gotta like avoid. Like I've almost represented every letter in the alphabet for like the start of a track name. Uh, yeah, so it's hard to kind of, because you're like you write 10 different tracks for snow area, and you're like, what can I think of that's like a snowy sounding name that I haven't used yet? Frozen, snow, glittering, pines. You know, I think I called it uh, Peaceful Days. Yeah, I just call it Peaceful Days. Morning Dew. So Lynn, you can update that in your little
That's
list.
nice.
Yeah, because it's very disfigured Klops with 2 eyes. Oh god, that's like a mutated Klops. It actually looks normal. That's its mutation. God.
That's hilarious.
Which song was renamed to Peaceful Days? It was Morning Dew. Yeah, I haven't updated it on the portfolio yet. Yeah, there's a song there. What's the deal with tracks called short form 1 to 10? Well, it was something I wanted to try out, really, because I know that a lot of games do these like short form pieces. We were really inspired by like Ghost of Tsushima and how they did music, and trying to figure out if there's a cool way that we could do that. To have like I was like researching a lot around like ambience and music, and being like more for the other zones, but the rest of the team might be like, we have enough music, don't write anymore. But we'll see. Maybe they'll let me. Hopefully, be nice. But it will obviously be.
Wait, so what's the function?
Huh?
The function of short forms?
Well, it's kind of like to have like a little bit of music and then some ambience with it, like a break. So it's like it's more ambient
Alright.
feeling. So it's not like a long piece of like constant music for like a long time. So it's kind of like you get like a little musical break, and then you get a longer time of just like the ambience, you know, because when you play games, like there isn't really a lot of music
That's cool.
playing constantly in these like survival games. You get like a little piece that's like a minute and a half or maybe 2 minutes, and then it kind of fades out, and then there's like no music for a while. So I guess I was trying to kind of emulate that kind of thing. And they're also a bit more ambient, so there's like
Yeah.
they're a bit like phrase based. So there's like a phrase, and then there's silence for a while, and then there's like another phrase, and maybe it's like even just one instrument playing it. There's one of the short forms I really like, but I never remember which one. Yeah, so for the soundtrack release, I've just collated them into like I think I collated like 1 to 9, no 1 to 9, and I put like 12 at the end, and then I skipped 10 because it was like didn't really fit in, and then I put 11 as like its own little thing, and I put some ambience in the background of the short form pieces just to give you like an idea of like how it kind of would sound in the game. Because if I don't put ambience on, there's going to be like a lot of silence with like just sparse musical pieces, which sounds a bit weird on its own. I don't know.
Yeah, that's cool. It's like good for immersion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Hey, Rockbjorn.
Hejsan svejsan. That's a nice Swedish greeting there. Do like a little nice. I can barely hear it, but yeah, it's there. We just all we need is that we know that it's there.
It's a little detail.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So there was one thing I thought about, which is like tubular bells, which is like sort of a very Christmassy sound. These
Oh, handbells, right?
These are tubular bells. Maybe not in the exactly in the transition. It's subtle, but it works.
Yeah, it's like a fun little highlight. Adds a little Christmassy sound as well.
Yeah. I'm determined to finish this in one sitting.
We're so close.
I know. I'm really just detailing right now. The track is pretty good as it
Adding
is.
some literal bells and whistles.
Yeah, exactly. Very much that. Where is my Celesta? It's gone. I think I thought about adding a Rhodes or something here earlier. I've been using your music for D&Ds since 2020. It has become a part of the DNA of our campaign. I can't wait to finally hear it in game. Come early access. Awesome. That's really cool to hear. You can find more D&D music on my YouTube channel. If you're looking for more stuff, unless you've already been using it. If you're not only talking about Hightail, that is. I think that link would work, right? I have to test it now. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, you can find like battle music and all kinds of stuff. I updated it a couple of weeks ago. I did a track. Well, I worked on a track last week, but I haven't finished it yet. And there as well. Okay, awesome. Good thing. Yeah. I after Hightail got announced, it's been pretty busy. It's been difficult to get the time to work on, well, keep it going. But I want to keep it going, of course. It's just right now it's like super hectic. Really appreciate what you bring out there. Yeah, awesome. That's good to hear. It's good to hear that it works in the games. I always worry like, oh shit, did I like go too over the top with this track? Is it even useful, you know? Adding a Rhodes or a Whirly or something like an electric piano in a track can really just help fill out the mids.
Yeah, also has like a super warm sound to it, which is great for this track.
Yeah, it just makes it warm and nice. I love doing this. Just do like a SS4. You know, it's just such an effective
It sounds
little.
like an old video game sound.
Yeah, it is, I guess. And you can do it other ways too. Yeah, these like you can.
It's
Lots
very
of,
like light and open.
yeah, just nines. kind of like a little bit of a wash of niceness. Wonder if I should add some choir here, actually. A little bit of an...
Oh, I didn't even consider that. Very, very Christmassy thing to do.
Yeah. That's a good line, isn't it?
Adds a little something.
Yeah, it's... I couldn't play it properly, clearly, but...
It fills in some space.
Almost. I just fixed it in post. Yeah. Can I like double that? Hell.
Very jazzy.
Yeah. It's there, but it's subtle enough that it's I can get away with it, I think.
I think so.
Is that a Quebec jazz sneaking in? Yes. Roran likes the jazz. Oh, I love the soprano solo. I live for that stuff.
It's all coming.
I like it when the track gets to this point, because then you're like really vibing.
brings a smile to my face.
Yeah. Thinking we actually bring back a little bit of that Quebec sounds here.
I'll tie it back to the beginning a little bit.
Yeah. Beef up the final chord a little bit.
Oh yeah, that trails it out a little nicer.
Yeah, it's just filling it out. Well, because I think without it sounded
Yeah, it's like a little hollow.
sounds totally fine, but it just gets like a little bit more body, I guess, now, which is nice. Okay. Cool. I think we can start mastering it now.
Yeah, it's sounding great. It's like going beyond what I imagined it could become.
Yeah, I mean, you never know what it's gonna end up sounding like, but I'm glad that we managed to get it to a good place. It's always like it always feels daunting when I started UPC music. Like, am I gonna be able to make this good? Like, I literally don't know. Um, but lately I've grown a little bit more confident in like I feel like I can fairly consistently achieve a decent result. It's just such a crushing letdown if you fail and make something that sounds bad or doesn't really satisfy you, and then you're just like, oh, I'm a fraud. I do suck, and you get that like
Right.
self doubt
Um,
just kind of like creeping in. You're like, ah, oh,
I've
people say
had
I'm good.
I've had like a commission like that not even too long ago where I was kind of feeling that way and I was just really
Yeah,
nervous to send it, but then they were happy with it. Like
yeah, and then suddenly you look at it in a different way when they're like, well, they loved it, so maybe it's not that
yeah.
bad, you know.
Like maybe they'll have a bit of feedback, but like,
Yeah, 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 exactly. It's kind of about being able to give people what they want to hear, or well, it's not about that, but it's important that they're happy, and even if that kind of even if you're unsure about it, then that's fine. If they're happy with it, then you can be also happy with it.
yep.
So I gotta find the loudest part of the track.
Oh, I can no longer hear it through the link, but that's probably fine.
Sorry, what did you say? It's too loud.
It plays through the link that you sent, but
Oh,
maybe the mastering can be a surprise.
yeah, you're right. Just give me a second. Please don't crash. Yes, it didn't crash. Good. It's because I loaded a mastering preset, and that switched out the plugin with a different instance of it. So you can click that one and you can hear it.
Got it.
Yeah. So now it should be fine. Okay, so I got the VSX here. I don't know if I really need them. So we're gonna check the loudness, see if it hits like minus 14 LUFS overall. That's the target. It's too loud, so you can hear it getting really crushed. So because it sets this by minus 11 by default, which is too loud. So that's better. Good sign, I guess. It means that not much was needed in terms of the spectral balancing.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. Oh, I need to update this plugin. It's like the references are a bit outdated, but we'll just use them anyway. Just to check.
Tonal balance.
This one I think is free, or at least it's not expensive.
I'll look into it.
I'm just trying to balance it a bit here. Another plugin that is I like to use, but it is quite sacrilegious. It's MoTT.
Sacrilegious.
Yeah, because
How so?
It's like it's a mega kind of multiband saturation compressor or something like that. It like just like smashes your entire track, but you can put like 10% of it, and it adds like a lot of excitement, and it also balances the mix a little bit.
So you just use it for like a little boost kind of thing?
Yeah. $10 to 20% is good. This is without, and this is with. This is without.
Yeah, kind of like bumps it up a bit.
Yeah, it like just adds a bit more clarity or a bit more fizziness, I suppose, or I don't know.
Sounds good anyway.
It sounds good. It's kind of like a secret spice, secret sauce. You know?
Oh yeah, that's fun analogy.
Yeah. It's kind of like a trick, but it's if it works, then you know. And limitless is a limiter. You can set your ceiling to -1 because that's where you want your true peak to not exceed. So the track isn't very loud right now, I guess.
Just a little quiet part in the track.
Yeah. Which means we can afford to add a bit more gain here. We could even add some excitement. I sometimes add excitement from like 6K and up. Because this is no excitement. This is with.
Can you go back and forth again?
So this is without. And this is with.
Oh yeah.
This is without. This is with. It's the high fizzy
It just sounds
sounds.
like a little weaker without.
Yeah, it adds a bit more of the high fizzy stuff. It saturates the high end above 6K. Because that's what I've set it to. You can, like, if I do like an extreme effect here and saturate everything else, then it's like, it sounds like this. Hey Evie, welcome. Nice of you to drop by. And if I crank it up to max, it sounds like this. I have actually done this on a hightail track.
Oh really?
Just maxed it out. I did it on one of the some of the desert tracks because I wanted to sound really sandy. So I wanted to have that like high-end like sand sound, which comes with that like fizziness.
That's clever. Mastering is really like what I've learned the least about, so it's very fascinating to me.
Yeah, it's like a lifelong thing, really. It's the same with composing. Hi. I'm saying hi through on-screen chat.
Scarrick Lynn says hi to the YouTube chat.
Oh yeah. I guess Evie is watching from YouTube right now.
Oh hey Evie.
Evie, you can head over on Twitch and chat with the rest of us. I'm getting like the JC dig right now, like when he's like, you know that GIF where it's like JC's like digging the music. That's getting me right now.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. To this song. It's like, it's nice with these like rhythm changes because it's just, I probably wouldn't have done that myself. So it's cool to work with something that does something that I wouldn't normally do.
I think there's a word for like doing it in a specific way, but I can't think of it right now.
Yeah. I just emphasized the mistake and now it's...
Yeah, just kind of make it sound
now it's
purposeful.
on purpose. Exactly. That was the goal.
Kind of catches your attention again.
Exactly. You're like, oh, what was that?
To the end. Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Wait, what was that? Was that in the mixer in my room?
Wait, what did you hear?
Weird sound in the left ear? Yeah, yeah. Can still hear it. Uh, where's that coming from? Oh my god.
Like a little buzz sound?
Yeah, yeah, it's like a bell buzz thing. What the hell? No. I'm gonna getcha, 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 getcha. Okay, well. Yeah, it's in here. In your bells. Oop. There we go. Yeah. You get when you sit and master and mix, you get super attuned to like little bits, things like that.
Oh yeah, I've experienced stuff like that as well. Like one time I was trying to like really focus in on the panning and I was noticing something was off and I couldn't just fix it until I realized there was like my hair was in between my ear and the headphones and it was throwing me off.
Oh wow. Yeah. I can get like if I've been mixing like this very like and I've like been trying to pay attention a lot, I can suddenly hear like the sort of the electromagnetic current of my hard drive or like something else connected in my room is like giving like a
Oh yeah.
like a little sound like that. I'm like I had to put like padding under the hard drive because it was like kind of rotating with the buzzing on the desk a little bit or something. I try and like
Yeah, it
limit
helps
it.
to work in a silent environment.
Yeah. I mean, I have like noise coming from outside, but at least I can like differentiate between what that is. And if it's something that sounds like it could have been a part of the track, then I have to like get rid of it.
You can kind of make an analogy. It's like if you're drawing and there's a glare on your screen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be super like interfering. You become a human EMF detector. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Exodus Blaze.
Oh, hi, Exo. Welcome.
Thanks for the follow. Do you like what you're hearing? Are you winning, son?
The Thanksmas sneak peeks.
Yeah. We're winning. The reason I'm listening to this loudest part is because it's like the crux really of the track.
Yeah, it all like hinges on it.
And I think the problem kind of lies here. Spread it. Spread it out. Oh yeah, I didn't quantize these. Actually gonna do this. Oops. So like controlling the mids is like important. Generally, like a lot of instruments take up the mid range. So using so it's like Pro
And
Q3 is really good.
competition.
Yeah, Pro Q3 is really good because it has dynamic EQ. So you can like take a range and you can like sort of add dynamic EQing, which means that it'll push it down when it reaches a certain threshold, which means you don't have to decrease the entire signal. So when it's quiet, you can still hear it, but if it gets too loud, it'll reduce it only then.
That was very helpful.
Yeah, it's very useful. Because if you have too much mids, it'll be like too muddy and
Love how it jumps into like the Quebec sound at the end.
yeah. I just noticed something though. That I think it's because
Oh, it like
hand moving, fret slide, fret hit, release volume maybe. Oh yeah, I think it was that. Oh, it's because I
yeah,
had the
you
pedal
got it.
down. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
so it like delayed it.
Yeah, I just turned it down. I turned away. I like turned off the release sounds because you can hear those noises in the hightail trailers thing as well. You know, when it goes like, no, like that's the little like, and you can,
He has like little shuffly
yeah.
sounds.
Beautiful. Finished, I think.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
All right. Now, to all of those of you who are left, we'll play it one final time, and then
One playthrough.
it'll be midnight, and
I get to hear it
I'll
again and
have
I
streamed for 4 hours straight.
yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bravo!
Yay.
Wonderful.
Good.
Oh, so did some little changes in the middle.
Yeah, I was just editing the kick a little bit because I might have pumped it a bit too hard.
Yeah.
It's mostly noticeable here, I guess. Nice. Right, so I was also wondering on this transition here. It sounds a little bit crushed. Nah, that's good. MoTT kind of gives it a bit more energy because it like adds a bit more punch and
Yeah.
excitement. If I take it off, then it loses a lot of that like tension. So I've made sure that it's like minus 14 lefts at the loudest part. Hey. Starting to get sleepy.
Getting late. Over there, at least.
Okay, this is the final listen through, I promise. Well, I don't promise, but I pretend.
This time.
This time. Nice for the follow, Captain Jade. I
What's the raid?
I didn't realize.
Oh, he like popped all over.
That's cool.
That's funny.
It did actually turn out a lot better than I expected. Not to like say I had low expectation or anything, but but it was better than expected.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying, yeah. I mean, I didn't imagine how much it could be elevated.
I think I just thought like, well, she's already finished the track. Like, what am I gonna do on it? Maybe add a little bit of something. But it really became like something where we both had quite a big
yeah, absolutely.
input and it.
And it was fun to work together during this stream and kind of have a little input as well.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Yeah, you've made it like so much more Christmassy and hightail-y and magical and grand sounding.
Yeah. Awesome. Slamma Jamma time. What's the track called? Not that.
Yeah, we do not have a title yet. The thing is, it was just titled, the original was just titled Interlude because it was just like a 1-minute song that played between the parodies.
Well, now it's not an interlude anymore.
Now it is an entire production.
Slamma X Oscar. Is that winter?
It feels like a
now we get into the
theme.
naming. We've both been through this many times. Coming up with a wintry, Christmassy name that we haven't done before. That's the challenge now.
Yeah.
Winter tidings. Winter.
There's like a lot of theme to go off of, but
yeah. Festive. Tide. Well, I guess like if it's a hightail track, then like Christmas doesn't really exist in hightail, but you can say it's like a festive thing. Thanksmas. Thanksmas 25. Yeah. Thanksmas exists in hightail, maybe.
It will at some point.
Because it's called Thanksmas because it's between Thanksgiving and Christmas, right?
Yeah, I guess so. And also you're just giving thanks for like charitable reasons.
Right. Cheerful chair. Hightail chair. Hightail. No, wait. Quebec. Could it be like a concept from the game? Like festive.
Celebration.
Clops. Holiday. It's like a clops with like a cocoa in front of the fireplace. Yeah, chat, help us.
It's a cute art.
Help us, chat. To come up with a name for the song. Imagine like a clop sitting in front of his fireplace, but then it's like also Quebec's handing out presents and stuff. Could all be really cute.
Something seasons, maybe. Like shift of the seasons.
Yeah, season of giving.
Cheer of the season.
Yeah.
Um, but it could be a little more.
Fireplace
Hmm.
season. Cocoa season. uh, season of giving, charitable avatars. I don't know.
Tis the season. Tis Thanksmas.
Winter clouds.
Oh, I like clouds. True.
It's kind of
Um,
cloudy. It is the track is kind of like you're floating in a cloud in a way, or like in the sky, or flying around or something. Not
rosy clouds.
bad at making names allegations here. Yeah. Uh, clouds, winter clouds. That's like a bit. It's a bit on the nose, I guess. Wind of the seasons. Wind of the seasons.
Wind of the seasons.
Maybe it's like too generic sounding. I mean, not that winter clouds is much better, but uh,
Yeah. It'd be cool if we could tie it to Hightail somehow, but I don't know how.
club club clouds.
Fluffy clouds.
Clumpy
Fluffy clouds.
clouds. Bye, Lynn.
Oh, bye, Lynn. Thanks for dropping by.
Thanks for hanging out pretty
I
much the
mean,
entire
thanks for being
stream.
there for the whole team.
Yeah,
Whole entire stream, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the name will be a reveal.
Ooh, yeah. We
Th-
keep something secret.
Thanksmas name reveal. Tis the season.
And it's like a little speed up for the exporting.
Yeah, because you're getting it
That's
at
funny.
not in real time, but in like yeah, so it'll sound really sped up for you on the stream.
Yeah, that's funny.
Ho ho ho! I am sleepy. I had big plans of like maybe playing some games after the stream, but I got so
Well,
I got so hooked on finishing it, so I did, and I'm glad that I finished it, obviously, because now I don't have to think
yeah,
about
very satisfying.
it. Yeah, I can do hightail things
It's out of the
tomorrow.
way.
Can put in some work for the getting the OST
Some
actually
official
released.
Hightail things.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have like too many tasks for but it's basically like putting all the music in the game in the right places, cleaning up the systems a bit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
You've got to do the actual like implementation side of things.
Yeah, it'll be with the old system that we had before, but like it's evolved. Like the engineer, the audio engineer who's working on audio right now, he has done a great job developing the system to be uh, to have some of the features that we had in Wise that we don't have anymore. Uh,
Yeah,
and it also builds on the
true.
old system. It's kind of like it's pretty decent now.
It's like a hybrid.
Yeah, it's kind of hybrid, but it'll get more and more developed, and it'll actually make it easier for us to mod and to add new things because now we make the tech instead of relying on a third party tech, and we can't edit the client of the third party. You know, so it's possible to set up your own audio engine and proprietary audio tech, but you just need to allocate
Very
resources to
cool.
it, which is not usually prioritized. It hasn't been. Yeah, excited about how it's gonna turn out. Yeah, so I implemented into that system.
Same.
It's not very complicated. It's very easy actually right now because all you have to do is to enter the environment conditions. You just create a JSON.
It's very good to hear.
Yeah, just create a JSON
You just
file
put in
and
like a
add
list of
some.
conditions.
Yeah, exactly. It's like what time is it? What's the environment? And then you add, and then you play these tracks, and you can set like
That's super intuitive. Yeah.
directory Yeah, basically in the file,
Perfect for modders.
and then just when you open the game, it just works. It even hot swaps. Well, it even like updates in real time. So if you make a volume change in the
Oh, yeah.
file, it's like straight away it changes the volume in the game, which is like
Oh, people
amazing.
are gonna love that.
Yeah,
The live updating of everything.
exactly. You can change the track, and it'll update it in the game. Well, I haven't tested that, but I think it would. I hope that it would do that also. But it's really
Awesome.
yeah. The old system was very good at well, the old system, which is now the current system, was very good at having real time updating from edits. You didn't have to like close the game, open it again. You could just like change the files, and it would just like reload it instantly. Yeah, it's one of the things that I was most impressed. Yeah,
Yeah, I think everyone's gonna go crazy with that. I mean, like, sounds like even I could implement music
yeah.
pretty
There's
straightforwardly.
even more exciting things that I wish I could talk about, but I can't. But
Yeah, we'll see very soon.
you'll see very
So,
soon. Yeah, so I don't want to spoil any surprises.
right around the corner.
I talk a little bit about the music system, but that's about what I can say.
Yeah, it's your
Yeah,
specialty anyway.
yeah. Before yeah, exactly. Before the rule was like don't say anything at all. Now the rule is like don't talk about things that you are not involved with.
Right, right.
So it's like I
Much
wouldn't.
nicer.
Yeah, exactly. Like I can talk about the music a little bit without like revealing anything else really. As long as I don't start talking about like what people are doing on
This is like
World
more
Gen,
music.
it's like if I suddenly started saying like, "Oh, I saw something today that you were doing in World Gen," and then I spread misinformation because I don't know what I'm talking about, and then you have like,
Oh yeah, or like it was work in progress or something.
yeah, or like I assumed something about a feature that wasn't true, and now people think that that's what it is, and then the engineers have to go and be like, "This is not what is
Yeah, they're
about,
like
actually."
they're already busy with other damage control. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so basically, don't cause damage like that is kind of the general idea. So I can confidently speak about
yeah,
the things that
that
I'm working on.
sounds much more fair and nice.
Yeah, yeah, it's nice. It's nice, and I'm just looking forward to the
Sweet.
game coming out, so it'll be like easier to kind of, because then I don't have to answer speculative questions. You guys can just go and play the game and figure it out yourself.
And give direct feedback.
Yeah, I get like messages on Discord almost every day with questions about the game that I don't have anything to do with,
Oh,
and I have to
that's
tell
funny.
them. I literally just like default
They're just
saying
like shooting
like,
their shot.
"Hey, I just make the music. I don't know anything else." That's just what I say now. I don't even try to answer it because
Right, yeah.
it's basically the truth.
I It's just gonna get more and more. There's gonna become a point where like it's just endless people reaching out for endless things. It's gonna be hard to sort through.
Skelly, you said you've been working in GarageBand. If you enjoy GarageBand, just keep making music in GarageBand. And if you want to, take it a step further, then get Logic. Logic is basically GarageBand with extra steps. But it's got,
Professional GarageBand.
yeah, it's professional GarageBand. I started in GarageBand too. And the transition from GarageBand to Logic was very intuitive because the things are generally in the same places. And but the difference is that when you start working with professional music production, then you start working with like plugins and things like that. In the beginning, then you don't really necessarily need to think about it. You can just use presets and all that stuff. But yeah, and there's lots of really good stuff you can do with the stock plugins for sure in Logic. It's just that some of the ones you buy can have slightly better usability or like some features that are quality of life nice and stuff. Makes sense. Asking because it
First,
looks similar to
music
GarageBand.
pro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool that they're similar. I started off literally using MuseScore
Oh wow.
years and years ago.
Yeah.
It's for like sheet music, but it's
It's
the only
free.
thing I had access to. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that works. I actually worked a lot in Sibelius 6. I wrote
Oh
like a
yeah,
45-minute fusion concept, like a prog fusion concept piece in in Sibelius when I was like 18, 19.
very
Uh,
cool.
it was cool, but no one liked listening to it because it's like MIDI. It's like general MIDI, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I had some friends who were
Same.
like very niche. They liked listening to it, but yeah,
They've like updated MuseScore now. It has like proper instruments now. But back when I used it,
right,
it was just like terrible like MIDI sounds.
yeah, yeah. I actually purchased something else called it was some kind of like upgraded pack for Sibelius that made everything sound much better. From was it Well Under instrumentally?
Cool that that exists.
Yeah, it just made everything sound kind of nice. I did kind of grow fond of the directness of the general MIDI though. It's like very like that, like it's the note starts straight on the beat. Like some of these other things
Oh
have
yeah,
like
it's super objective.
yeah, like it has like a slight pickup, you know, to make it sound more natural. And that's one of the things I didn't like about working with professional sample libraries too, because it was like, why I want a note to start now. I don't want it to start in like half a second, you know. But that's kind of how it
Yeah.
is, and you gotta go on the side here, and you gotta add like pre-delay. Uh,
Yeah, I gotta learn how to work with it.
yeah, pre-delay. I didn't use that until I spoke to one of the Riot composers, Alex, who mentioned it. Uh, he gave me a lot of tips. I
Yeah,
have
just like sh shifting the whole thing before.
yeah, I just shifted everything. So I didn't really use pre-delay until I heard that was like a thing I should be
I
doing.
mean, it works as well.
Yeah, you can shift stuff as well, whatever makes it sound good. Okay, well, I guess we're at a ways
Well, yeah.
end, and
Um,
I'll send the track to you and to Connor, I guess,
Perfect.
isn't it?
I think Hakon is organizing this section of the stream.
Oh yeah, cool, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for collaborating. It was super fun
Yeah,
and
you too.
super, I learned a lot from it.
Yeah, that's a really really cozy, fun
Yeah.
time. So I enjoyed it, and yeah, I hope we can do it again
And
sometime.
thanks everyone for watching the stream as well. Shout out to you guys.
Yeah, shout out to all the viewers and listeners. Thanks for joining us for this special event, and I hope you guys come and join Thanksmas. And
Yes, please join and thank us as well.
gonna be so many cool things happening then. Gonna be a long stream though, so I understand if you can't watch the full. I don't know how many hours there's planned.
They're trying to do it shorter this year, but it's still gonna be pretty long.
Okay, I thought Connor said like 8 hours or something, but I don't know.
Yeah, 8 hours would be shorter.
Oh, okay, right. I was like, geez, that's insanely
That's
long.
the scale of time we're talking about.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll speak soon, and thanks for coming, everybody. I'm gonna close the stream now. So,
Yep. See
good night,
ya.
everybody.